Hello! I have returned. Let's see if the game will work. Yay! So it's been a little while. I went on vacation, and then a lot of stuff happened. I mean, I finished school, then I went on vacation, so it's been a while. Finally back. I haven't been idle. I've been leveling for the most part. Now I have almost every job at 80, going for 90 next. See, I already got my DPSs up. Gonna end up with all these. And yeah, now ready for some exploration. But most importantly, though I haven't gotten the weapon yet, I have officially cleared M4 Savage. It took a little while, but I did get it done. Got the mount on my second run through, so you know, I'm good. And thank you for the follow, I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we're on our way to... I guess we could... It's in Tuliolal, isn't it? Yeah. Not your grind. I've already been here earlier, and I'm... Oh, that must be the... That's not it, okay. I know this is the Alliance raid one, an otherworldly encounter, because I've seen the picture from the thing. But I'm gonna start with the main story. I've already unlocked the extreme, but I'm not gonna be going into that today. We'll be doing that at some other point. Oh, I should probably check my... I'll wait with that, it doesn't matter. So I'm assuming this is for the beast tribes, which is... or societies, I suppose. A royal invitation. Ah, it's a pleasure as always, Sentinel. Have you been able to relax lately? I love the thumbs up emoji from the fucking hero. Wonderful. Especially if you've been with the Rite of Secession among other things. You deserve an opportunity to experience Tudiola at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at... I cannot pronounce that. Is one of such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and Latin with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner Brook Evu will look after you. Do we finally get our tacos that we didn't get in the main story? Do we finally get to eat some tacos? I also finished all of the role quests. So when the other one releases, I can do that. Whee! Got a little addicted to spinning around, but you know, it is what it is. But if it isn't sent, alone today, are you? I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. Go ahead and find the table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready. You still love tacos, I hope. You ate so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that? No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Hey, sorry. It's still strange for me too. Just the other day you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yusolania, and now you're a man grown with a face full of hair. Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electro. If I needed a fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. God, I'd never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children. I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled, but at this rate. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever necessary to make it work. I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliola. To aid folk like yourself, we've established a support group at the Wing of Reflection. There you can learn the skills you need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Sentinel. You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself. Ah, man, come on. Tacos for everybody. Damn crunch. Ah, the tacos are here never disappoint. So what have you been up to lately? Oh, you know, the Arcadian. I will make my name for myself at the Arcadian. You're fighting in the in Alexandria. By facing off against tough opponents, I'd wager you've honed your skills even further. As for myself, I've been kept busy with my duties at the palace. But whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way, I can better understand the problems they have and share them with Conan to figure out solutions. I was on such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you. Conan and I have something we want to discuss with you. As Dawn servants, do you have time to come to the palace? G'day, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here. Music's jamming, huh? Wait, what am I doing? I want the ether, right? What? My thing's dropping? Damn. Oh, is it because I'm slow? Yeah, if I get, maybe I'm gonna try out like maybe I was gonna look up a guide for Ubu but that might be a bit in over my head on that point. Master Center, it is always an honor. Valkona has stepped away to attend to a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long. Oh, it's gotta be voiced. Oh, you're all here too. Guess it's not. Valkona summoned us. Though if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late. He asked us to share our knowledge of Hunnish culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were of course happy to oblige him. Kryle and I are likewise summoned. Otherwise we've been carrying on with our work compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our reports we shall finish what he started. Even when I stumble over the words. Lest you wonder, thankfully the Noyanchi have left to resume their tour of Tural. The Stroller, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was here just a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point. Seems fair. If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourselves for when she comes calling. You'd like to be stuck with her for a while. As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he is doing. Some things never change. Would be funny if it was Estinian and not Kona. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Swing. King Golulja and his administration has invited us to attend. Seems fair. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yusolani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I would have expected them to have funeral rites still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria no longer forget the departed. They are being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. The scene was but a simulacrum. She was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I decided to go. Not only to be there for Gululja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was not none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sveen as well, after all. Sometimes I wonder if there wasn't another way. You and me both. But we made our choices and are responsible for what comes of them. As a vow, I'll attend the funeral in official capacity. I owe it to the Alexandrian people to bear witness to their grief. I'd like if you could be there to watch over everything, like you did all through the rite of secession. I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we've deprived Alexandria of our beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sveen was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you. Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Gululja in the back room. The back rooms? Crossroads. Yeah, that's cinematic, huh? How to do this? Good morning, chat log around here. You're not going, Kona? Though I too attend the funeral. Given the success, I think it. Oh yeah. We're on the hand to overseas. Yeah, okay, great. Bum, 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 bum. Go ahead into the back room, should I guess? Ah, you've come for the funeral. Of course, I'm the only one who will officially take part though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Shale is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. Yeah, I think you'll like it. Thank you, Lamachi. And thanks for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here. According to the records, flowers will be distributed to all attendees. Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say? Actually, an interesting point. I'm not gonna not pick the money. Gululja has been added to the unending codex. Damn! The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with, Gosan. He was apparently Sven's aide, and the one who sent us to the invitation. Come on, let's go. I gotta get into my Buklamat voice. Come on, let's go. And Sven, listen to me. Dance party. Huh? That's the first time I've done that. What? That can't be right because I've opened a crafting room. I've just never done a special recipe before. Oh, I guess it's because it's down here. Oh, I don't even craft normally. Like what? Wait, where are we going? Up there. I still feel like you should be able to mount in here. I know it's not smart, but still. Gosan. Why, you're... I am Buklamat of Tuliola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Sven's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I'm Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administering affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out to the at the counter yonder, alongside the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral. Ah, rest assured they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such tokens were black, it was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able. I see. Yet regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sven. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flowers. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have of your flower. I am speak good, yes. I am read very well. Holy shit. They really like crowds in this expansion, huh? Jesus Christ!
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
Why is it hovering?
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
Hmm. Come on, Ulvar,
In
say some
times like
poetic shit.
these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that. I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit. As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help. What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Guloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Great. Hey, Gulja, do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamulja she found listed were my father and me. Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she would have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her. So I want to try looking again. And if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. I ain't got nothing going on. We can go ahead. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. We're tracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel. We may gain knowledge that can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright, thank you everyone. Me when quest and I'm in it, I wonder if I'll smile and nod in this one as well. Bop. Jesus. Assuming neither memory moves with no records of Gululja's mother remain, we must cast a wider net as wide as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Sergeant, if you could make inquiries outside and in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in solution. Wow, okay. We split up. Sergeant, go outside. Everyone else stay inside. Damn. No. I love water. Sorry, but I've heard of a Mulja woman living in these, but I've never heard of much less one connected to Soralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Wautan settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yubeya Tower. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another. Also, the story goes. If I remember correctly, the chief's name was Kaniloka. Exchange a bit later. I told you about what? Where can I read it again? Notes to Soralja is devoted. I'm a Mulcha woman. The people have been a common sight around here. The last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of Landsguard that was dispatched here. I assume they'll return to Tuliyollal after their mission. But if any remained, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. A Mulcha woman. I thought it said French-faced. I was really confused for a second. You're looking for a Mamurcha woman. Oh, Guldulja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Sorolja, but then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, that Tural Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region. In response, Sorolja assembled a party of warriors, and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear of the king's feat in the past. So that's probably how he won the trust of those other guys. Probably feeling the Tural Vidral and then being like, oh my god, was that the Yo, Wheel Gang! I gotta love that. Haven't gotten the weapon yet, but hey, mount, second run. But again, I've only cleared 3 times. Going back to the back rooms. We're going back to the back rooms. Oh, somebody fucking shot himself with the superb eye. Gululja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Here are my notes. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusion we might draw. So Soralja brought a retinue of Landsguards to Solania, among whom was a female Mamulja. His mission was to rid the region of its royal withdrawal, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Wata, he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Ueyawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Soralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal. And if this Mamulja woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. That's one way to phrase it, Alphino. I see. What could Soralja have been doing in that village? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Soralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Organics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the king's direct order. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the king's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. If there was classified any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if you look into transportation records, there it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation, but large deliveries were being made to Ueyawata. Far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing. Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. So, we'll be investigating the secret facility in Ueyawata then. Ueyawata. And this time I want you to come along, Gululja. Fucking explodes. Ueyawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the Drift Downs. Alright, thank you, Shale. Right, there's a button I can walk. Oh yeah, I also went back because I was leveling and did some old beast tribes. It was really fun. So I've leveled up my Stormblood, but yeah. Sharing as Endwalker I've already finished. Which reminds me, I gotta remember to get them done today. Oh, this gotta be a dungeon. Yeah. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it to be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright, be careful everyone. Yubayawata Field Station, now accessible. I could trust it, however. Let's see how fast we can pop. Honestly, don't look at me like that. Why are you all staring at me like that? Stop. Quit it. Oh yeah, and I did some side quests, so now I have this emote. Really? I thought the queue would be faster. What's the eye level? What's this scenario? I'll just play DPS. I'm not playing Scholar, I'm bad at Scholar. There we go. Well, we'll admit it's probably not a great idea to have the one DPS or the one support I have at level 100 is the only one I don't really. And again, if I level the other healers, I'd be better at those two. So. The way I want to feel state. Everything is electrified. Like a lot of electrifying. Like electrified. Alright, calm down. Not this again. Oh, wrong chat. Oh. this sound. Have more inside the door. I'm gonna wait with the eggs. Yeah, that one. Gonna want to see not have it to drift too far, so they can have to get here. Alright, let's see. First boss, first boss. Holy shit, is that a dog? What the fuck is wrong with this creature? Alright, we can't gore. It's gonna fall, isn't it? Oh! Ah. And then it's gonna toss it. Oh, it's big! Let's keep going. Oh, this might have changed. More gore. Ow. That doesn't look as ideal. I'm gonna need help over here. Thank you, it's an angel. I'll reprise them here for reasons that I feel like are obvious. I'm gonna spin. Hello, Gila. Damn. I mean, I'm assuming it's gonna be the same mechanic again. Yeah, paper toss. One day at a time. There's an amulet. Oh, no, not in comparison. Yeah, okay. Oh, door. I'm being targeted. What the fuck? That's fucking terrifying. Is that the wall? Oh, there we go. Not a fan. Seems a little fucked up. What the hell? Oh, let's go, materia! Pass. What the hell happened here, huh? Oh shit, it's the guy from Stormblood. No material. Healing. Dark Souls? It's gotta be AoE. Interesting. Like parkour. Well, that ain't so bad. Just a little tight. Protein. It's so peak. Lost hope. That's gotta be the clear out then. That is not fun. I really love that, oh fuck, well, authority. Blood burst! Three spirits again. So it's the same mechanic, same mechanic. Same mechanic. Oh, it's a stack marker too? It's dead though. Pass. What are these? Casting? That look pretty cool. I'll pass though because they haven't cast. We haven't cast. Holy shit! Put the small shit under there. What the hell is targeting me? And why can't I scroll further out? Oh, yeah. Something's wrong. Don't rush ahead. You think? Ow. That hit my nose. Oh, affected by Dokkan. Gotta make sure I stay in the ninja's AoE, you know? It's a shame if they didn't. Oh, let's see what we got here. Jesus Christ. Is that a bunny? Oh, it is. Tural Vidral Luni Piati. Oh, so he didn't slay the Tural Vidral. They try to use it as a weapon. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's so awesome. Whee! Ah, it's the carbuncle from Pandemonium. That's gotta be a forward AoE. Or it keeps going. Reprisal. What? Oh. Okay. Oh! Tight. Didn't get hit though, didn't get hit though. It's fake news, fake news. Okay, I might have gotten hit by that one. Shouldn't have moved. Oh. Jesus Christ. Calm down, buddy. Not that serious. Huh? And they're gonna move? That's kind of fucked up. The same mechanic again. I want damage. I want to deal damage. Oh. Oh, I wonder. I wonder, right? Holy shit. I'm tempted. Woo, okay. Oh, it doesn't have precision right now. Motherfucker! Get it behind it. Surely we can get through this. Sonic Howl! Pictomancer's dead though. Sonic Howl! That is crazy. Hallowed ground. Reaching close, look behind him. Get his ass! Woo! Here's a casual, another 12-rate round, you know, as we do. Obtain an a card. Let's go. I had to try. I gotta try. Could have gone worse. Could have gone better. Oh, oops.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Uh-oh. What should be his mom?
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Oh, bioengineering.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission?
Teshalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Landsguard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me. You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliyollal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours. That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Damn. Brazilian sun and all that.
Are you all right?
Explaining everything that just happened. The echo back at it again. Handy exposition.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
This observatory Kanaloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next then.
In a Nordic composition, but my opponent is the Warrior of Light. I wish I could see the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. When I visited Tuliyola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Oh. Tenacity? Oh, actually, but piety. I don't know. But no, I don't need these. I'm just gonna real quickly go check on food. Just to see what the situation is. Yo, be right back, real fast. Alright, in 10 minutes or so, I have to go pick up some food. While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look for information as well as the way up to the. Let us look around. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. Okay. Nom 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 nom, water. Oh, it's so fucked up. Oh. It can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. Sugar panels nearby. Perhaps a verification key will open that way. I mean, it's probably Golulja. DNA and all that. Couldn't we do that? I guess they might not have that much technology. They were recruiting volunteers for the experiment. I'm not as bright as the others, but they wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write good, yes? I'm good, very good. Getting hard to control strength. Today, bit off hand of feeder. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry, always hungry. Cannot control, eat. I must eat. Am eater, must eat. Oh, there was you found nothing of several verification key. Oh. Well, surprise myself, I need to arrange within the cabinet. Among the various items are manual outlining regulations of listing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper and find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate. Iron gate. Sorry, that's the verification key. It's just a slab of metal. Oh, it's probably a key card. You found the key? Great, I'll call the others. But that doesn't seem ominous at all. It seems like the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go. Something's gotta jump us. Well, at least the power's still on. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is far cry from the temple that held Valigamanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it could cause harm. Alright then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Gululja's mother. I think I could use this terminal. Shale taught me how. These little aliens. There's so much data. I don't know what. I don't want what we should look at. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow it down the search by inputting the name Tishalja. Tishalja. Ah, I brought it up. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Tishalja administrative experimental treatments research logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Let us take it with us to the back rooms and have Shale analyze. Damn! It's going to take a long time. Let's make somebody else do it. Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to the storage device I brought. There it is. There, it's finished. Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us. Ah, here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the visit. Hi, and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale. Sell all this material. And should sell all this food that I also got from quests. So that's another thing I've also been doing. I've been doing a lot of side quests in my pursuit of levels. Just because funny. I think I'm on to doing the Endwalker ones now. Almost cleared all the... I cleared all of Shadowbringers and all the other ones. Oh, previous location. So what if I go over here? Ah, that is interesting. That's neat, I guess. Yes, I'm heading to the back room. Welcome back. Gululja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alice and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Aye, their mood has us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I finish my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Alice isn't wrong. The mood out there is still grim. Some of the Turali remember a time before they were dependent on the Sol system, but even they're unsettled and wondering aloud if they'll have the chance to reunite with old friends and family before they pass on. With good reason too. The journey home won't be won't be an easy one for those who've grown old. That's why it's mostly been younger folk who've been living for Tural. Ones with no elders to care for. Word of that problem has reached us into Leola. My brother is doing all he can to see the Shaktural Railroad restored to operation, so that people may come and go more freely. Well, unfortunately, the tracks only go as far as vanguards, so some traveling by foot will still be necessary. Even so, the railroad would make things a sight easier. How long before it's back in service? I couldn't say. When I left for this visit, Kona seemed reluctant to make promises. But while Shell's working on the data, we should go and see the state of it for ourselves. To Shaloni Station then. I'll make sure to keep Kona informed. Guess we're going on an adventure. Oh, it should have been 10 minutes by now, yeah. Checking food. Got some soup. It is super. Flower of Resolve and Central Entirely to boot. What can I do for you? What can I do you for? We're hoping for some good news about the railroad. There's an increasing number of people looking to return to Toral that can't make the journey on foot. I see. As it happens, the Vow of Reason is also on his way here to make the take stock of the situation. I wonder if it'll be conveniently. Scratch the on his way. Wow. How convenient. That's oh wait. Well, he's dressed up. Bonbon find out his old clothes. Be nice. Looking good, Aaron. As the guild ship has officially approved my transition from cleaner to independent contractor, I was in need of more befitting attire. You're here about the railroad too? It was in part for my sake that the original Dawn Blazer was sacrificed, so I felt it only right that I assist with its replacement. Speaking of which, I assume Lamachi has explained the growing urgency of the need. What have you to report? The new locomotive was on track for completion, but we're having difficulties pulling her into the station, in a manner of speaking. You see, when we used the Dawn Blazer to get into the dome, urgency overweighed all other considerations. But now we're back to our original problem: how to run the railroad without upsetting the inhabitants of Hitchsolen. That is the runic. That is the runic. Though the Hishtaro sorrow that followed them, I was none too pleased about their Heshto being spooked by the noise of the locomotive either. The solution I've devised to quieten the railroad should address that complaint. But a silent train presents a different danger. The runic will need to be deterred from wandering across the tracks. And I suppose we can't just blow the whistle at them, or they'll panic and be put off their grazing again. Weren't the rail routes plotted to avoid the runic preferred grazing areas though? It's odd that they're getting so close in the first place. The runic grazing patterns have shifted since the tracks were laid. I am not certain why, but I intend to ask the people of Hetzoen for their insight. As a major proponent of the railroad, I have a duty to assist in this matter, and I too will hear what the Hishtaro have to say about it. They are the ones most affected, after all. I believe it would be best to begin by consulting the leader, Hawato. The rest of you can accompany us to the Hishtaro encampment if you like. So I don't understand Solution 9 and that whole area. Because if they say that time moves differently in there, but if time moves differently, how come that when we come out, it hasn't been 30 years for us? Or I suppose it's just really fast for everyone else, right? It's pretty cool. Beep, beep. Boop. Vow of resolve, vow of reason. I bid you welcome to our camp. What brings you all the way to Mebra Headstone? And thank you for seeing us. Our visit concerns the matter of the Shaktoral Railroad. Where? You too have noted the Ronik's unexpected change in behavior then. My son, Shepeto, has been looking into this matter. Shepeto? Normally, we'd expect the Runik to keep to their favorite grounds nearby for a while yet. And despite thorough research, we haven't found anything wrong with the quantity or quality of the grazing in the Piyari yo Anan and Yawatanane. Yet they refuse to keep to where they usually would, instead pushing westward toward your railroad. I certainly see no cause for this unseasonal migration. Nevertheless, should they continue to move west, we will follow. As any true Heshtaro would, I suppose. As you may have surmised, I am Heshtaro descent. Really? No way. Aw. My parents traveled to Runic as well, though I myself have no memory of the experience. I was left behind as a babe, you see, during such a migration, one of many sacrifices necessitated by a nomadic lifestyle. I'm forced to assume. Damn! That's when Gulul Jaja found him then. That chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a storekeeper in Tuliolo's markets, and that's where the Dawn Servant found and adopted me. I'd already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. A lot of exposition. Truly, I never heard of the Runic choosing a path so arduous as to force such a terrible decision. Nor of any Hishtari willingly leaving their own flesh and blood behind. There must have been some exceptional circumstance. I cannot say. The idea of following in their footsteps that I might be better make excuses for their actions never much appealed to me. Even if it might help you better understand the Runic's current behavior? As is so often the case, you are correct. Though my discomfort with the Hishtawa may arise from fear of reopening old wounds rather than blind fervor of innovation, it would nevertheless see me repeat past mistakes. And to refuse to learn one of our country's treasured traditions would make me a poor Dawn servant indeed. Please teach me of the Runic and what they mean to you. I promise to listen with an open mind. We would be delighted. In the meantime, your companions are welcome to look around. Will you learn of Hishtaro culture with me? I should like to approach this with the fervent curiosity that you and my sister share. But it would be useful to know whether I am doing it correctly. Then it's settled. You'll learn more of the Runic and we'll have a look around the plains. And perhaps in the process we'll find the answers we seek. The quickest way to learn about our way of life is to do as we do. I hope you're not above manual labor. I am not the most experienced, I am ashamed to admit, but I shall put forth every effort. That's all we ask. Take these tools. If I could see them. Now introduce yourself to anyone who looks busy and ask if you can help. They'll be happy to teach you what to do in exchange for another pair of hands to do it. Let's meet back here to share what we've learned. Yeah, we're not doing it together? Fuck you! I have heard a whistle, I was a little confused. Learning about the historical way of life, are you? I may have a thing or two to share. But rather than talking your ear off, let me test your powers of deduction. I find answers much easier to recall later if I arrived at them myself. Our history provide us with something to be used in medicines, poultices and soup, to drive every pest and sustain our fires. What is it? Bones? Hooves? Hooves, bones? Both haunted hooves have core bone. We use all the materials, albeit primarily for intent for instruments and the like. It's not quite the answer I was looking for. It better not be dung. Is it dung again? It sounds like there's a story there, but that is indeed the correct answer. We discovered myriad ways of ruining chips over time, each a boon to our way of life. But there is a need of it, our history will always provide. Oh. No. Dung in soup, in soap. Just won't do. The wind will go right through it. And me without my needle and sinew. Convenient mending kit. Oh, these are precisely what I needed. I should be able to patch up the covering now. Given how often we pack up and reassemble our tents, you're bound to get the occasional tear. Unfortunately, the runic hide they're made of is durable enough that we generally needn't worry. Well, fortunately, not unfortunately. I'm afraid I've finished with my task for the time being, but since you're so eager to learn about our way of life, why don't I tell you a bit about our migration customs? If you're here, you likely already know what the Runic are. Know that the Runic are our Heshto, our guides that we travel with through the turning of the seasons. We trust them to lead us to the fertile lands with all we need to survive. But you may not know that sometimes the herd splits into two, bound for different paths. On those occasions, we Heshto must also part with half our number. You may think it is a strange and stressful custom, but over the years it has seen us visit new lands and broaden our horizons as a people. This too is the wisdom of the Heshto. I mean, I guess. Oh, I want to. Oh. So during this code, you note that their maple portions are shaggy and tangled. This one's fur is a bit overgrown, but a good brushing should thin it out. Would like to give it a try. You need the right tool for the job, mind you. A comb of the type you're used to would just get lost in the tangle like a snot. Convenient fur brush. Ah, Geppetto sent a runic brush with you, did he? I like him. Now just run it through one little parish at a time, gently. You dutifully brush the rune echo until your arms grow weary from the prolonged battle with its coat. It appears much tidier now. The same cannot be said for your clothes, which have acquired a new coat of their own. Well done. With that excess fur, our friend here will be more comfortable in the afternoon heat. It is susceptible to illness. A comb coat also makes it easier for us to identify injuries should the need arise. Over here. You smell the grass and the wind, which is a good thing, I promise. You could nearly be mistaken for one of us, or at least the adventurous Tonawata. I have to wonder how about Kona is getting on. I assumed he would be reluctant to get his hands dirty, but it seems he wishes to understand us. His wish to understand us was sincere. Ah, there he is now. He made a friend. Apologies for my tardiness. I was asked with gracing the runic and ended up rather far afield. I found myself wandering hither and thither, and my companion's inclination to force us back to the trail seemed inappropriate. Now, how was your own work? Have you anything to share? I rolled out the runic, but in turn the people receive all they need. I wrote about the runic, but in turn the people receive all they need. Yes, I feel the truth of this myself. While I was hesitant to leave my fate to the winds of the Heshto rather than tread man-made paths, I arrived where I was meant to be all the same. Mine is not the only way. Though at times I lack the experience to know otherwise. My inability to conceive of how a decision might be right does not mean that it is wrong. Compared to the duty to the runic, as they did to me. And so I wonder if their leaving me behind was not so selfish an act as I once believed. I have no way to know, of course, and regardless, this has no bearing on our present concerns. We are here in service of the people of Toral, after all. Nevertheless, I thank you for helping me find deeper meaning in what we've done today. And I will endeavor to remain curious, especially where the Heshto are concerned. I'm glad to hear that about Kona. You're welcome among our herd anytime. I'm gonna not pick the money. Oh, hi! Oh, there's a new mount, I guess. Kona. How did it go? I believe I finally understand the significance of the Heshto. I nourished the Hetsaro as they go and provide warmth and companionship in harsh and unpredictable world. They are equal to, of any man or not beasts to be tamed. Moreover, Ronic are sensitive. Though we may treat their injuries or brush their coats to keep them hale, they must ever be free to follow their instincts and seek lands where they might thrive. The Hetzaro would never cage them, and neither should we. To control them migratory patterns or capture those who wander too close to the tracks is out of the question. Then it's particularly important to advance our original line of inquiry. Fortunately, we were able to visit the Runig, once favored grazing grounds. As we were told, the grass looks fine, but the place is too quiet. It's not just the Runig, even the birds and field mice have fled. We did encounter one pack of Ceratoraptors, but they looked to be passing through in a hurry. Typically, that sort of behavior in the fauna would be associated with natural disasters, earthquakes, landslides, and the like. Though the Hetzaro would have surely put two and two together with the cause geological, I measured the area as ether to be certain. There was indeed nothing to suggest recent environmental disruptions, but I did notice one anomaly. A strong etheric signature to the east, moving across the plain, albeit slowly. Oh no, not another Toral withdrawal. Whatever will we do? A large animal, perhaps? And a powerful one like a snob. A predator given the local fauna's behavior. One of the raptors we saw looked like it had a bite taken out of its tail by something with very large fangs. It couldn't be a Turo Hetzo. Turo Hetzo? Ronegariva in the common tongue. Our people have several names for such creatures. Fangs that steal Hetzo in the night is another evocative one. It's a chupacabra. Rorik can fend off many predators with their horns, but not the Turo Hetzo. Their scales are tough as adamant, and neither horn nor arrow can pierce them. A well-toothed carnivore with an unusually tough hide. I cannot recall any such fauna in this region. They usually from the wilds to the northeast, and most herds keep well clear of them. I can't tell you why this one is so far from home and its pack boat. In any case, I believe the source of the Runic's concentration is clear. As is our next move. We must drive this Reaver away, that they might return to their grazing lands in peace. "5 minutes, tops, in and out, I'll get it done." Never fear. We will make certain that the beast threatens you no more. Alright, let's get it. The Ronic Reaper is clear to the local population. We cannot allow it to roam unchecked. But won't do for us to go running off in the search of it without having made preparations. And those returning from across the plain have spotted it. They'll be able to inform us of its recent behavior and where it might be found. Please know if you're bad or associated with our crystal rock. 7:30, damn! That's crazy. They don't even sink me.
Help!
that's valid.
Hetsu is coming this way!
Fucking how was that pronounced? Hetsu. Hetsu.
It has beasts across the plains in a panic, and our Ronek are practically paralyzed with fear. We must get them to safety.
We can assist by helping to calm the creatures. Once they're less agitated, it should be possible to hurt them.
After they're out of harm's way, we'll deal with the Ronek Reaver.
I suggest you remain here to attend to the Ronek when they arrive.
They'll be safe with me. Please, be careful out there.
Oh, he's just American. Shit, I've tried to give him an accent. He's just American. Yo, double tank meta?
Make haste! We must protect the Ronek!
Don't
You
worry.
got it, boss.
We're right behind you.
You got it, boss. Why is everyone looking at the water? Like, you know?
There they are!
Guess I was wrong. My fault.
They're terrified. We must do what we can to soothe them.
Cover his hand menacingly. Snuffle.
That herd should be all right. Let's look for stragglers. The Ronek are to rally too. None shall be left behind.
It's like Avatar, bro. And not the one with the... Like the director, the one with the blue people in it.
There must be something up ahead. Come!
Oh, so there must be something overhead. Probably can see it from here.
There!
I guess you can.
These are no match for the likes of us.
Thank you, Raven.
In a panic was clearly an understatement. More are coming!
Right on the mark! Right on the mark!
We're doing great. We're so good. Jesus Christ, Coulter, calm down. They're just animals. Alpha alligator. You're mine. Okay, check this. I'm gonna pull aggro. Well, that's not ideal.
All or nothing then.
Limit break. Bro, they're in there. Oh, I can do it on her. Let's go. What if I do this? Oh, they do get the effect of flying there.
seems that did the trick.
For the fodder, at least. But where's...
Uh-oh. Holy shit, they hunt in packs?
Look there! We've got a big one coming!
Impenetrable scales and wicked fangs. That's a Ronak Reaver, and no mistake.
Reaver, bro! It's eating that thing in a bite!
There! That one there!
Come on, Kona, fuck it up!
Not so fast!
You got it, Kona, you can do it. I believe.
Even should it cost me my life.
Damn, calm down, it's not that serious, bro.
I will save the head saw!
Jump him! Jump him, Wook, jump him!
Kona! Are you alright?
Do not concern yourself with me. Get the Ronak to safety!
There. You've nothing to fear.
Oh, good thing we can walk calmly away from it.
Right!
How polite of it to wait for us.
Let's finish the job!
I made a vow to our people. You shall plague them no longer!
Sorry, they said these things hunt in packs as well. Like it's away from its pack. Which is deeply concerning considering the absolute fucking sheer size of that thing.
You'll find the vow of reason is not without resolve.
Damn it! Not even a scratch!
Buy me some time to think, will you?
You got it, boss. I'll live.
It must have a weakness, and I will find it.
Oh, it's analyzed.
Keep it busy. I need time.
Well, it's been busy.
Right! Go for the legs!
Say less. What the fuck? Why can't it magic? Maybe I should have played DPS to do this.
Now we just have to keep it pinned.
It healed.
A protective current of ether. But whence does it flow?
I don't know, maybe the crystal's all over its back.
I've got it!
He's so fucking pissed off.
One well-placed piercing round to the chest, and...
Where the fuck did he get that?
you're done for! That stemmed the flow of protective ether.
Nothing stopping us now.
Heal that Pokemon. You need help.
Still not backing down, huh? Fine with me.
Ah, I see. Well, we don't have to share it. Okay, I guess we are sharing it. Into the cold.
We must disperse that ether ere the river recovers it!
This is going to hurt.
Damage up, say let's king. I'm stealing all of it. I'm stealing all of them. I'm stealing all of them. Take all of them. Doing that million damage fucking Requiescat combo. Can't get sheath my weapon. Soup's done.
We did it.
Easy.
The Etso, are they?
The Ronek have all made it to Mehua Hetsuan. Hunters are scouring the area for any remaining threats. But the local fauna appear to have calmed down.
How? There's no one there. There's no fauna there.
We cannot thank you enough for your timely aid. You, most of all, Vow of Reason. We feared you would be loath to take direct action, yet you didn't hesitate to put your life on the line for our Hetso.
I did no more than is a Dawn servant's duty. The ethereal conductivity of those scales is astounding. I dare say we could repurpose them to create a device that emits controlled pulses of ether.
Well, that's convenient.
Ether resembling that of the predator the Ronek fear most. It might work. If we struck the right balance, we would have the means to deter the Ronek from approaching the railroad without causing them undue distress.
Incredible! Kona, you've done it again.
I must say, I was hoping I'd never have to see one of these again. Still haven't forgotten the last one. And it's been more than 20 years now. I had come as a trader to the camp in Lozeniheta. A camp that was obliterated in an instant by that monster.
Lozeniheta. That's where the Pelu trader found me as a babe. Please, can you tell me what you saw?
I'm gonna really quickly just mute. Okay, so now it's starting to make sense that it's just it was this monster that fucked up his parents.
As I said, I had traveled there to trade with our fellow Hetzaro. Like us, they followed the Ronek. And like us, they were visited by a reaver. The fiend struck like a whirlwind in the night. It was chaos. I grabbed some token belongings and bolted in a panic, thinking only of getting as far away as possible. But even in my panicked state, I could not help but notice the young couple racing the other way, toward the fell creature. "We're distracted," I heard one cry. "Save our son! Save the Hetzo!" After that, nothing but the pounding of my heart and feet and Ronek thunder. I ran and ran. And as the sun broke the horizon, I found myself separated from both man and beast. Windborne words say that a group of survivors reunited with their remaining Ronek and have long since moved on. But still more were never seen again, including the brave couple. Or so the story goes.
And what became of their child?
I'm afraid I don't know. But if he wasn't with the survivors, even if he lived through that night, the wilderness wouldn't have been kind to a little one out on his lonesome.
Maybe not. But perhaps a passing Pelu Pelu would. And one day, even a Dawn servant himself.
Oh, come on, we all put that together. Hello? Why are you so surprised?
All these years, I was convinced that my parents had left me behind to follow after the Ronek. But now I see, they didn't abandon me. They were trying to keep me safe. I've wasted so much time resenting them, when in truth, they gave me everything I have today. It is thanks to them that I live to know the warmth of family, even after they were gone. And now that I am Dawn servant, all of Tuliyollal is my family. A family I will always protect, as my parents protected me.
Awesome. We still need to go save the world. To know that the Heshto are safe is more than enough. Yet would it be wrong to hope that in protecting them we also avenge my parents? It is the least I owe to them. After all this time. Tenjin, I thank you for standing by me. As Dawn servant and as the often perfect man beneath that mantle. Now let's return our attention to the matters we came here to address, shall we? We've removed the root cause of the Runic staying from their favorite grazing and obtained the tools to devise additional precautionary measure, a silent whistle, as it were. This whistle must be capable of emitting pulses of ether strong enough that they will shy away from the tracks on instinct, yet not so strong as to drive them into a panic. If we can achieve this, it will be a far sight better than a traditional whistle, more effective and less stressful for the creatures themselves. Let us return to Shaloni Station and begin work on it then. While Lika and his crew will doubtless be relieved to finally have a solution. Beep, 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 boop, bop, beep. You look pleased about something. Good news for the railroad, I take it. So the Runic were avoiding a predator. Smart ones they are. Mount Kona's not too bad himself. What with his whistle idea? Sit tight and we'll have this train on the tracks before you know it. I mean, I guess.
We're ready to
ready to go.
Whoa! She looks as good as new.
If I had time to do a proper job, could have really made her shine. Had to cobble together the exterior with spare parts. We refurbished the interior, though. Not that you can appreciate it from out here. But as far as the Ronek are concerned, we've spared no effort. From the ballast to the ties, we've adjusted every bit of the track so she'll run quiet as a field mouse.
You and your crew have worked wonders. Our nation is in your debt.
Come now. If anything, credit's due to Tuliolal. It's thanks to the folk you recruited from every corner of the continent that we were able to get her up and running so quickly. Besides, the ethereal whistle's the true marvel, and we wouldn't have that without the scales you brought us. However grateful you are, know that we're even more thankful.
Right. If we're done talking, let's put this train through her paces.
Let's fucking go.
There's a Ronek up ahead.
Now, to test our whistle.
On it. Just point it in the general direction and...
If it wasn't
It's
already
moving
halfway
away.
off the tracks in the first place.
Meanwhile, our friends over there appear wholly unperturbed.
With this, we can alert those who wander too close without disturbing the rest of the herd.
A roaring success! In a quiet way, like. Then with your permission, Vow of Reason, the Shaktaral Railroad is back in service.
Yippee! For a while there, we were really worried that we'd never get the railroad running again. Now that the test drive was such a success, we can breathe easy to start holding people to and from the dome. First Chelonia and then the continent. Watch out, Shaktaral, here we come. I share the sentiment, but we got a mountain of work ahead of us to ensure smooth operations. Time to get back to it. The efforts of all here today have not gone unnoticed. Once more, I thank you. As for our own work, I thought you can handle matters in Alexandria, Lamachi. This would mean... No. Crossroads. Uh-oh. Quest name. Oh. Well, it's possible that she has made some headway by now. And regardless, we should spread word. Whether the railroad's been restored to service. She? What do you have her working on? Stuff. Galulja's mother. I feel the same in his shoes. Have felt the same. Some questions are painful to leave unanswered. There's no cause to look at me like that. The Kafkiwa we met may have only been a simulacrum, but her memory was real. I needn't search for what she left behind because she left it with me, and I will carry it always. I like the little charm he got. I just noticed that. Oh my god. Mamma mia. Speaking of things you're carrying, is that a teeny tiny Kafkiwa? What? No! What? No. It is merely a token from Alexandria. Our friends in Oblivion would not take no for an answer, and I thought it was a good souvenir as any. Whatever you say. For what it's worth, I think it is a nice way to bring her with you on your travels. Yes. Well, you're off to the Dome now, aren't you? I thought I might join you for a time. See if there is all I can do for the people there. Much changed, though it is, I still consider it my home. Of course. We can give you the full story on the way. Ooh, helping me. I'm moving this. You're heading to the bag room? Damn straight. A simple yet elegant solution, and thus is the railroad back in operation. Meanwhile, Jill is nearly finished processing the data. She'll be able to share her findings with us imminently. Uh-oh! I am interrupting, I gather. Why, you stole her! What brings you here? I have seen enough of the gate in the Skydeep Citadel for now, so I'm shifting my investigation to living memory. While there, I thought I would want to have the company of an expert on Electrope. I'd like to take a closer look at the place myself. I can join you once we've finished here. Lest you fear, I've forgotten one I've forgotten. Once I've made headway with living memory, the keys in your key you're keeping shall be the next subject of my scrutiny.
There was a mountain of data to sift through, much of it tantalizing, I admit.
That's fair.
But it will take time to fully decrypt everything that piques my interest, so to answer our immediate question, I've been concentrating my efforts on the audio saved by Teishulja herself. While I've not listened to it yet, I have a selection ready for playback. Would you like to hear it now?
Would be some horrific shit.
Yes, please.
All right. Several audio files will now play in sequence.
It is advised you set aside sufficient time to watch all of them. Damn, Gululja, you got the view?
My name is Teishulja, and I decided to record this to help me put my thoughts in order, I suppose.
Mother?
Officially I was a chirurgeon with the Lance Guard. I was part of a contingent dispatched to Yasulani to hunt a Tural Vidral that was wreaking havoc. After our mission was complete, I elected to remain. It was the perfect opportunity to document the geographic distribution of medicinal herbs in this region. Or so I said when requesting special dispensation. In truth, I could not bear to return to Tuliolal. I had hoped to aid Commander Zoralja in the right of succession, but he did not so much as look my way. I was never in contention, of course, one of the nameless many in his army. To go back and face that reality was too much for me, so I ran. And in my cowardice, I stumbled upon this path. A path that changed my life. When the dome appeared, I found myself trapped within and reunited with my commander. How am I to speak of Commander Zoralja? I admired him. His incontestable strength, his unwavering focus. He was a man of great passions. I watched him, captivated by his intensity. From afar, I would not dare approach. And in watching, I came to know him. His eyes too sought the distance, but not as mine did. He yearned not for another, but something else, beyond the horizon. That gaze would never fall upon me. I knew. The experiment will soon proceed to its next phase, and when it does, as he promised, I will have my heart's desire. Today. It should have been today. A new beginning. What I have dreamed of for so long.
Here it comes.
I hold a future in my arms. If you could see him, embrace him, surely that would be enough. So full of hope I was. A foolish hope.
Its scales are blue.
He's your son.
My... No, I can't. I don't know how. How could I? How? To raise a child, be a father. I don't. I can't. No! No! Get it away from me. Get that thing away from me!
Shh. It's all right, little one. Papa was just surprised. That's all. He'll come around. We'll be a happy family. Kaniloka's shouting for me. The research hasn't been going well. But I can't let him take it out on my baby. Hush now, little one. I know just where to hide you.
That's all of them.
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
Then he was transported across the lake.
We know some manner of accident happened at the facility after this was recorded. Perhaps your mother couldn't come back for you.
Hey, Gololcha.
I'm fine, Lamarchi. Father and mother, they were both so lonely. If we could have been together, maybe they wouldn't have been. But sometimes things don't work out, no matter how hard you try. I can't tell if I'm happier now. But it's better to know, I think. Thank you, everyone.
It's better to know. A profound response for one so young. I wish he didn't have to be. Golulja is indeed wise beyond his years. Yet one never outgrows the need for dependable companions. Which is fortunate he has you. Thank you, Shale. Because of you, I got my mother's whole story. You heard it because you were brave enough to listen, Golulja. If you remember one thing, remember that. Now then, having shared what I can at present, I'm ready to head to living memory when you are. I'm praying to be thorough, so we will need to stop for supplies on the way. That said, I promise we won't remain over long. I know we all have much at it and more to attend to. For now, farewell. A word before you leave. Our network's already spreading a word of the railroad. We expected people would be clamoring to get on the first train back. The direction's been the polar opposite. Scant few seem inclined to depart Alexandria anytime soon. What? When we spoke before, you said many from Tuliyollal were eager to reunite with friends and family. Maybe they're concerned about getting through Vanguard? If so, we could take turns accompanying them. In any case, we need to speak with the people ourselves. Let's start at lane node 9. I love speaking. Something's wrong. I mean, it could be that they, you know, kind of come to terms with the things. And that can happen. It's been a while since I've walked around this place, I'm gonna be honest. So you should just teleport in, go over there, go over there, go over there. Go up there, go back. There may still be people gathering in Praxis Park. Let's start there first.
The people look uneasy. Did something happen?
Have you heard? Someone was killed in the Thunder Yards.
Uh-oh.
The Thunder Yards was one of the hunters slain by a beast.
It was a hunter, all right, and a veteran at that. But it was no fiend that did him in. Only a random bolt of lightning.
Such a senseless way to die. They say that he expended his last soul cells during Zoraljar's attack on the city.
For an upright, hard-working man to meet such an unceremonious end, it feels wrong.
But we'll be fine, won't we? Even if the system no longer erases our memory of the departed, the regulators continue to function. I shan't go before my time. Growing old and passing peacefully with the help of the ushers is only natural.
Well, you may think so, but how are we to know? We have no memory of those who have gone. More may have met violent deaths than passed from old age, and we would be blissfully unaware. It could happen to you, or me, to any of us.
Then what are we to do? Spend every waking moment thinking only of how we might die?
With time, I had hoped that they'd be able to adjust to their new situation. But it's only gotten worse.
Look! It's Queen Sphene!
What? What? Central jumper!
What?
That's what I'm saying.
Help, Queen Sphene! The grown-ups are really upset, and I don't know what to do.
I see that you are as kind-hearted as ever, Nico. Never fear. I'm here to set things aright.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand. Sven is gone. Forever.
That motherfucker.
You there, Gussin. You were the Queen's aide, weren't you? What's the meaning of this?
Begging your pardon, Vow of Resolve. But Her Majesty Queen Sven is paying visit to her people, as is her wont.
What are you talking about? Sven is dead. You officiated the funeral yourself. We all placed flowers to mourn her passing.
A funeral? For Her Majesty?
It's the fucking... Gah!
What a curious jest. You know full well that ceremony was to commemorate those lives lost during the attack of Alexandria. Her Majesty walks among her people that she might support them in this most trying of times. Surely that is not cause for consternation.
Uklamat, I hold her down, you get it.
Majesty,
You jump her, okay?
free us from these terrible memories of the departed. This is no way to live. Not for us, nor our children.
No.
I wish that I could. Truly I do. But with living memories shut down, even I cannot restore the system that once afforded us that comfort. You needn't fret, however. I have prepared an alternate solution. All of us shall be made endless. I have created a new system that allows you to transplant your memories directly into an ethereal vessel. One not reliant upon soul cells. This way, you need never again fear death. You may live as you please, and for as long as you like. Our stores of ether are, at present, not sufficient to provide this boon to everyone. But some of you received neo-regulators for the funeral ceremony, did you not? And there are still more we have yet to distribute. 5,000 in all. One day soon, those with neo-regulators will be called to join the Endless, and thence be free of suffering forevermore.
But
that's just wrong.
5,000 of us?
That's just wrong.
You Victral!
Damn straight, Vuklamat. Lay it on her.
The real Sven would never be content to save only some of her people. Who are you?
What should be an Asian symbol?
I am Sven, the Queen of Reason.
We gotta get her done. I hold her, you beat her. Alright?
Let's return to the back room. I need to calm down. And then we'll talk.
No, we don't need to calm down. We need to get her. Now! For the whole world to see. Fucking knew it. It's a primal. It's a primal. Too bad they hired me. What are my search conditions? I have search conditions up? What the fuck? This is some bullshit. We just got rid of her. We only caught the proclamation from a distance, but I can tell you that which is about near regulars have received was received with utmost clarity. It couldn't have been Sveen. She would have destroyed. She would have been destroyed with the meso terminal shut down. Without a single Alexandrian to bear witness, presented with an identical figure claiming to be their beloved queen, there's no surprise that they would choose to believe she's alive. What was troubling her is the denial that the funeral was held in her honor. It's as if their memories have been erased. No way. Given that the memories of Oblivion remain unaffected, that was likely the work of the regulators. But by whose design? Someone smart enough to play at being the Queen of Reason. And that guy's even some suspect deception. Most of Alexandria will be on her side. We need to find out who she really is. While I agree wholeheartedly, we should avoid drawing more attention than we already have. We must be patient until Oblivion's network turns up a lead. Until our self-proclaimed queen makes her next move. Oh no, direct hit or crit? Oh no. It's direct hit. Meanwhile, in living memory. That is bad. Oh, I thought it was.
Where am I?
Ah, this is the other version of Snee.
My people, are they safe?
Oh shit, I'm right.
Why am I?
In fear of death, the people turn to Queen Reborn, their fates to learn. Can we just jump her? Crossroads of neon horizons. No. Now, let's have a gander at it. Take a stab at it. With that alliance raid. Take a stab at it. I don't really need any of the gear for the others, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's 725. Just give me a second as I finish up my soup. So yeah, I'm gonna be right back. Finish up my soup and then we get on the alliance raid. Hell yeah. Alright. She alliance on my raid. Ubigo messenger. Hello, friend. Say, aren't you sentient entirely? Sentient? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late. And we thought one of your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza in the large building near the two-headed statue. I thought I would expect all of your statues to be two-headed, but that might be a little mean of me. The fuck is this? Thick chain coif. Oh yeah, this is so peak. For Lancer Dragoon. Oh. This is fire. This is fire. Must have gone thrifting because that's what the heat said. Babukas lead the way. I wonder where they're going. Where? Oh, there she is. No. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if it was right to call on you, but the trouble we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. Say less, Queen. I'm on it. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the deep sky cenote. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall and slender, built with pointed ears. He has yet to awaken, but he speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Milalja, this traveler stirs. Very good. If you would be so kind as to bring him here. It's okay, I haven't played Final Fantasy XI, so I don't get the reference. Bum 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 ba ba bum bum ba ba bum 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 bum. We are glad to see you awake, and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name... I forgot. I wonder if that's what it's gonna say. I'm sorry, I can't remember. It would seem the fall has affected his memory, and in any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. Is armor the only hint as to whence he came? Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Looks like a typical adventure to me. An adventurer? Me? Ouch! I remember I'm an elven An elven adventurer. And you're Mamurja. Could it be I've come to Mamuk? Wait, if I'm in Mamuk, then I must have been taken prisoner. It so readily believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Yeah, maybe he came from Alexandria? We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Yo, what's up, dude? Milalja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Gulul Jaja's shade has returned. It resided near Gokdrak descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. The Maw resolves companion for the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you will understand the graveness of this situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant Shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yakchel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bonawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we have more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Lance Guard. Bakul Jaja requires reinforcements. The Dawn Servant's Shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. Say less. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakul Jaja in this battle? Yeah, of course. I'm in your debt. Gokdrak descend us to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Gulul Jaja. Oh. Oh, wait. Where the Bakul Jaja at? How far? Somehow this feels like it blends in here. This mount. Bakul Jaja! Jesus Christ! There's a lot of fucking cutscenes. Hold on. Oh, is this in a character config? Let's see here. Gwah! Oh, that's probably not the sound, but hey. Wah. Tinton, you have at least 2 cannon mounts. You can move. Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove your challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. The fuck? What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. I'll handle it. Here I go! Nullifying dropkick! Oh, no you don't. Curious choice of weaponry. I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Well, I'm glad for you being. Not bad. Not bad at all. But I'll take more than a couple of tourists to stop me. Taurus? Are you daft, girl? You could speak. A shame. You don't seem to have any manners. Their name's Prish. You'd do well to remember it. Prish. What the monk gameplay? Ha! Looks like I win. Ah, I see. That's what's going on. One tourist down, one to go. I hope you're ready. There we have it. Yeah. At ease, please. We've seen out to our task. Come. Whatever you say, Ulmia. Ulmia? What is she talking about? Oh hell no! Let me jump him. Please wait, please don't go. Think of what I'm thinking? I'm guessing word of the Dawn Seven Shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Oh, let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you, brother? Yeah, get him, Bakul Jaja, get him! Please, what happened to you? Alright, so there's some sort of mind washing going on here, obviously. Like, I'm obviously not a wait, maybe I am a Taurus. I know there's so many people gathered that they play ambient sound of people talking. I heard that shit for a second there, I swear to God. This must be a Final Fantasy XI song. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. But something was clearly wrong with her. And she's not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... I'll go after Preach. You would put yourself in harm's way for my sake. Thank you. It's literally my job. I get paid to almost die for people. I recognize that look. The eyes of a man who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Whoops. Despite what Preach has done, he was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Yeah. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. 5 minutes, tops. Juno, the first walk, now accessible. I mean, eh? Oh, these have become just not high-end duties anymore. Yeah. No, it does that. Whoops, I'm special. $25 minutes. Hold on, let me check if I play DPS. Actually, I'll play Samurai. Oh right, it doesn't update. Love that. Love whenever. Still 25. Awesome. Oh, never mind. I remember withdrawn from the duty. That's awesome. Turning Samurai Brain on. I don't know the rotation. We're so back. I'm just gonna press the buttons and hope for the best. I haven't even tried Nintendo moves. Is it It'll be fine. I don't need to know to play the game. I just have to try my best to play the game. Surely. The throne room. Oh sweet, I can see lower Juno. Dead boy. Well, go on, healers, we're waiting. The Jatika Heartland. That's crazy. Somebody was out making dinner. Alright, let's have a look at this. What's all this then? Oh, I'm blind. Okay. Scene is set. Calm down. Is that the Warrior of Light? Oh, we're just straight on with her, huh? Alright. Let's see if I can figure out how to play Samurai halfway through this. Take flight. Where's the tanks? There's a tank. Good. That's the wrong fucking button! Let's see if I can do a Tendo Goken. I think this is. There we go. Tendo Goken. Katatsu Tendo Goken, I think. Kaiten, whatever. Okinami Kiri! Okinami Kiri! The other one! This one cannot dash to allies. That's so awesome.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Nah, I'd lose.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
British! That's the wrong button again.
Here we go!
That's... I'm so special. Tendo Setsugeka, and then the other Vidare Super Setsugeka.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Ripper was in there. What's my range attack? Ow.
Is that all you've got?
There. I just press...
Wait for it! Wait for it!
Coming. Oh, because she charged twice, so that's mean. Ah! Let me spin my kinky. Alright, kinky spin. More kinky.
No buying drop kick to your fat head!
Faint. To your fat head! What a bitch!
Altana, give me strength!
Wash, physically. Oh. Triangles? I'm gonna follow this guy. You seem like you know what you're doing. Oh, it's just extra flyers.
By the light of the dawn!
Tendu Setsukaka! Oh, Tendu Setsukaka!
Not bad! Not bad at all!
Give me more mana! That's what it's called. Kinky!
Started.
What the fuck is this? Oh, this also has a move now. Oginami Kiri, and that one, and that one. I'm pressing so many buttons right now. That's me! 2. 2, right? God, I hope it's 2. Yo, this is fire, actually. This is awesome.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Oh, just too slow. Huh?
Still kicking? Kisarama.
Oh, I see. Explode in order. And then the outer ones. Okay. Damn, those are explosive set together.
You ready for this?
Crystalline thorns. Now, let's see how many times he charges them.
Wait for it.
1,
Wait for
2,
it. Wait for
3. Please work.
Rural uppercut.
Yahoo! It's so fucking peak. They're all dead. But I'm still standing. That's not ideal. They keep going. They keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Ow.
Now we're having a party.
We're missing a lot of healings.
Time to get serious.
Serious? What was it before? I see.
Wait for it.
1,
Wait for
2,
it. Wait for
3. Full uppers and then in. We want to keep moving because they're about to explode. Yo, this is kind of gas.
I'm not done yet.
So now we have to dodge active players at the same time. Okay, but that place is just safe.
Wait for it. Wait for it.
2. Oh, wait a minute.
Open your eyes.
Domain expansion. Samurai time.
You can't stop the flood of mortal
Oh,
existence.
Kinami Kiri! Healer LB3!
There's no way you have her blessing too.
Oh shit!
Eat this!
2, 3,
Take
4,
this and that
5,
and one of
6,
these.
7. At the finisher. It's so peak. Fashi. Banishka. 4.
Wait for it.
1.
Wait for it.
2. 2. Tendo Setsugeka time. Nah, I'll take it.
By the light of the dawn. Nullifying dropkick.
Damn, she just announces her attacks every time? Bonk! Good thing I'm not a paladin. I wouldn't want to fucking concentrate about this fight. You doubt it. Okay.
Wait for it.
1.
Open your eyes.
I was counting and it's just like, oh, that's it.
Now to send you packing.
Uh-oh. Mine's eye. Whatever the fuck it's called. We're good. Oginami Kiri! Senshin! Dragon Song Dive! I love that attack.
Wait for it.
That's 1.
Wait for it.
2.
Wait for
3. So she's charging. Oginami Kiri. That's not Oginami Kiri. That's just a regular Hingan Bahan. But we're in this.
By the light of the dawn.
Turning my brain the fuck off.
Nullifying
Worth
dropkick. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
Scouting.
the only way out
Pass.
is forward.
Maiming. Pass. Touching.
A forest, huh?
I guess. You saw it before I did. So is this like a FF11? Oh, there's people! There's a forward. Yo, music.
What is that? Is some kind of Tural
There's no people. Barbarians. Oh god, that has company. What thing is a Tural? I can't see it. I'll save my meditation stacks. Whatever the fuck is up ahead.
On your guard. I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Holy shit. That's so cool.
A dragon. But surely it's no match for you.
Let's jump him. Tendo Setsukeka. Offensive posture. I'm moving to the side. Oh shit. Oh! Fuck! Oh, Ginami Kiri! Second Oganami Kiri, and this thing! Out, I presume. I'm be watching everybody else go out. I guess this is out. Fafnir the Forgotten. Ah, so this must be you stay behind them. I get it. You didn't get it. Oh, it's in. Damn, called it too. Since its feet, it must be out. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it disappears. Bah, but this one has to be in front of him. That's not ideal. I'm fainting. What should be a wild charge and everybody just die here? Ow. 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 I should learn to read. Hurricane wind. Like a blind effect? I'm good. It's kind of gas. Oh, it's spinning. Okay, we can recover from this. We can recover. So this is the stand in front of him, right? Yeah. That's not ideal. Did you provoke? I wonder if Hallowed can cover all that. Big attack, save my abilities. Wing terror, hot wing, hot warm wing, hot wing, yeah, hot wing. Right. Oh, Hinami Curie. Ow. That's not bad. Fafnir the Forgotten. This is in. This is in front of him. Popping True North on cooldown. Now, Tendo Setsugeka! Followed by the other one. Tsubame Setsugeka. This is the wide AoE. I forgot it now, positional. It's going the other way! Around. I have cardia! Hot wing in. It's in front of him. Oh, Hinami Curie! Tendo Setsugeka and what is this? Tendo Kaishi Setsugeka. Dark Blaster. The end. Okay, we recover.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
That could have gone worse. Only died like 50 times. So.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
Ru'un Gardens. Fine, great. Fending. I guess the Dark Knight got loose. Yes. Oh right, I can't get anything until next reset then. It's okay, that yellow wasn't even my goal. Lore?
There's something about that big tower.
You don't say. It's like an actual dungeon, but bigger. I pull in. Oh. Oh, here. Oh. La of Amphitheater.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
Oh shit. I'm picking the melee DPS. I guess I'm picking that guy.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Huh? Huh? Okay, I mean, I'm not in. What? I'm petrified. By what? In.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Rage cleaves.
Damn. I don't think we can gatekeep girl boss away out of this one. Don't move him so far!
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Oh, that's wide, that's wide, that's wide.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
It's catching meteor. Yeah, they talked about that in the chat, that it could be interrupted.
You shall be twisted by the envy that drives you.
Please keep him moving, please keep him moving, please keep him moving. Bruh. I wasn't even in it in the last hit. That's not ideal. Where are you going? Let us stack together.
Cowardice dismembers.
That's a big attack, huh? Oh, it's PG, I can. PK.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
The ball face mode. What the fuck? What is even happening? That's an X. That's the wrong one.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that
interrupt him.
plagues.
It can be interrupted, it can be interrupted.
Envy and ghosts!
Just damn it. Fucking devour.
Cowardice dismembers.
Can't be. Ah, the ice beam. That is expanding. That's the wrong button again.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Catching meteor. Okay. I don't know what's going on anymore.
Defiles.
Bruh.
Cowardice dismembers.
I think this is one we want to hit.
Apathy strikes!
HM is almost there. I'm kind of fucking with this. It's kind of cool. Yeah. I feel like the range LB is the way to go. Woo!
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Pass. I can only pass, but I
Our
will still
next
check it out.
destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look.
Whee!
Why only you?
Mapping the realm, Juno the first round. The first walk. Me rising from my slumber. Kindred Rage, Shadow Lord.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
I'm kinda fucking with it. Nah, I'd win.
I cannot die! Not until I
whoa.
have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Okay. Side to side. Oh, Ginami Kiri! Okay, you have to move faster than that. Fucking hell.
The land trembles before my might!
Front, back, left. Oh, it expands! No, it's not fair, 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 it's not fair.
And crush your bones!
Please. I have a Wuklamat at home. I'll buy the plushie, I'll buy the plushie, please. I'm in it. Yeah. Implosion? Ow. In. No? Okay.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Donuts. Oh, that was lucky. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Ah, so now they're not donuts. They're pointing inwards. Yo, this is gas, bro. This is fire. I love this. This is awesome.
Let the fires ride
And I fucked up my combo. So there's like a knockback thing? There's like a knockback thing.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, there's another thing. I did not see. I'm good. 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 Hey, what? What, behind these? Yeah.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
Go and give me that juicy extra kinky. From my Tengetsu. Chronic Fury.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood! Give up your painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
No. I am John Warrior of Light, bruh.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise!
This is cool as fuck.
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil!
Oh, I gotta play Final Fantasy 11. God damn. Three.
Behold, as the
Oh, RLB
spite
came
of my
back.
rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Oh, they're not. Are they gonna execute it too? Oh, okay. Yes, right. It's right. It's left. I just want to damage. No. Not ideal.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
I just want to use my silly little attacks.
I
Not
will
ideal.
crush you like the insects you are!
We got this, guys. Damn, I was about to say you can do it, and it just cuts down. What in the goddamn?
until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world. The land trembles before my might.
Am I beating this one?
Frail mortals, I will tear your flesh and crush your bones.
Right.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Between.
Let the fires ride and rage!
I wonder. I'm playing. Okay.
Kneel before me!
Implosion.
Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's...
Ah, okay, now I see. One of them gets bigger. Great. It is in and squares.
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
I'm dead. Oh! Thank you. Quick heal.
This insult, I will scour it away with your blood. Give up
I'm doing
your
so much damage right now.
painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
15 seconds.
Wretched filth, return to the feculent soil that birthed you.
5 seconds. Tendo Setsugeka! Yeah! We lived through it, we lived through it. We fucking lived these, we lived these. It's so fucking fire.
Behold, as the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
His left. His right. Wait, front? This far one is... Okay, okay.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Yeah, that doesn't help though. stand right here. Then we move that way. Guys, there's one before the last one.
I will crush you like the insects you are!
Please do with us. That's not the fucking one-on-one to execute, but okay. That was Tendo too, but no. Thank God it wasn't.
I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
The T-Down things come after this one too. Awesome. Never mind. Popped it too early. I see why we're doing this. And then over here. And then over here. And over here. His left, his right. His right, his left. His front. In, out. Respect to that, man. Respect. Really? Are we sure it's going that well? Which LB did we use? Awesome. Same mechanic. Ooh, but everything at the same time. Opposite that, then it hit the front.
Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
Oh, I'm dead. It's okay, we recovered this. God, it's so whiny. North! East. Busters! No, it's okay, they involved. It's okay. The end and Dragon Song die! pay attention. It's okay, we got this, we got this. Liber de Brego! Youch! Tank solos. The tank got this. Let's go. Not even close, bro. Not even close. Don't mind the teeth on the floor. I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. What the fuck is this? I'll take that, I'll take that, I'll take that. Pass, pass. Oh, this must be the striking one. Yeah, not my style. Pass. I'm gonna be mad. At least I got something. Wait, what? Oh, it's exchanged. Victory. Damn, I was about to say y'all can pass it, minion. Y'all ain't beating my 33 of 32. Somehow they did. Who would have thought? It's so peak. That was fun. Had fun. What the fuck is going on? What is this? Electro? Oh, we're back at the start. But like with shadows and bro, I still see your shadows in my room. Are you alright? I'm good. Only got here to build. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. She stirs. A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me? Huh? A scrawny thing like you barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Sure thing. They only tried to kill me a couple of times. But that's how you make friendship. Shout out to Goku. I should know better. Better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. But intimidating specimen. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help, Sentry. It all began with a stone. What were your names again? Senton and Bakul Jaja. Senton and Bakul Jaja. Right. You looked like a Hume. More importantly, you looked like the adventuring type. If you're done with this small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Taurus and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Taurus not long ago to protect Ulmia. Ulmia? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulul Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic. One capable of clouding people's minds if our enemies is skilled enough to summon Gulul Jaja. It stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the shade was the Ulmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head, and he gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fist, but I didn't think twice to accept that what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us about the one you thought was your own Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? What did I could, but when I got there I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least I think it's Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshuro as well. It's in the back of the Neptune Spire, across the way from the fountain. Yeah, okay, yeah, I know how your company thing works. Oh good, I was hoping to run into you too. Don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamurja earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aradija unless my gods, has Gululjaja laid siege to Urhag? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges and invasions, but that Mamurja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside the town. Just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Kwon and Mindartia. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port and the administrative plaza of Rulude Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse. Worse than I thought. I see. Well, I guess I'll start from the top. What do I use the coin for? You press against the wall, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. Then I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshoro. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. What? Why is it blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear things get stranger here by the minute. Well, I thought I knew all the humans who travel through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Yours here? Ulda. Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastok, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, it seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland, if I'd heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja. See if he's noticed anything. Why should run like that? returned at last. With answers, I hope. So we're truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural and never heard of a Juno or San Deoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tural? I thought all you Mamurja from Aradija. Aragia. Prish, you're alright. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? I thought he was a friend of yours. What? I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? Ah, my name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Skydeep Cemetery. Well, we have to call you something. How about Elkshal? Vagabond in the Mamurja tongue. Though it may be closer to an adventurer in Central's Eosian. Nicely chosen, brother. Elkshal. That does have a rather nice ring to it. Elkshal it is. Alexander. So where are we exactly? Juno! Or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did the damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. My, what a vexing predicament. God damn it. But he died. Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So the Bunua sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno. And it's something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one, I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Seven's coronation, Soralja and I went you to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned. The gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp. Or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down. Once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. So everybody can just travel across rifts now. That world was called Vanadil. What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that that everything and everyone here is a little more than one of your toys. Electro? He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned a phantom of Golur Jaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use the ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vana'diel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are able to capable of so much more. Isn't that what Soralja used to build his army? Electro, he called it. Electro, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know this. I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Okay, but why? Fortunate then that world between worlds was filled with structures made from electro, more than I could ever hope of. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believe was from Vana'diel, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand design. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in the Walk of Echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I would believe that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me now. By my hand, Tural will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I've made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vana'diel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliyollal matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. You'll never get away with this. I'll make sure of it. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Soralja, wait! What a fucking bitch! Fucking punk. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vana'diel to deal with as well. I can only imagine how Prisha and Elxal must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Live. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Sorelja's claims. Prisha, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Sorelja to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamuk while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Damn! I got hit. Ever repair. Oh, right. Cancel. I don't want it to update actually because I'm doing the. That's nice that you did auto update now. I thought that was further in the future, but I guess that's now. Very nice. Let's go right there. Alright, let's have a look at this. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened there, out there in Yaktel. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds had yet we seem to have so much in common. Can't help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the Mamulja of your Vanadil when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadil, the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership of over the Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But it's not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebearers. We will be better. All of our hard work will be not for nothing if Saralja succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Ho ho, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadil, we will put an end to Sarilja's schemes. If he were here, I'm sure he'd have done the same. Okay, so he's the representation of us in Vanadil. Okay, alright then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Sarelja piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yaktel and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Sarelja has left us without a trail to follow, but it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Sentinel once more. If you're to be ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliyola and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prishana Alkshal to Tuliola. Return to Tuliola. Did you just drive over somebody? Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliyolal. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. And as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where to begin? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Landsguard of what's happened? Or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? I'd sooner rip our tail off. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. I know that. Take them to Teas to sample tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. I get it. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that you're taken care of. Make them accompany me, yep. On Teas Tacos, eh? Let me guess. Guess they serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. No, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way to help jog Archel's memory. Maybe I know how the accompany feature works. You're basically entitled to Endwalker about it. Calm down, Gabe. Don't need to explain it to me. What Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadil. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Well, they're not really here, but they are around. Those creatures remind me of the Chocobo in Vanadil. To say we adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead us. Thank you. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I can't say why, but I remembered something. Looking at it. Oh, out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me the new battle art. But he would only agree on the condition that I retrieve for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't know if you've met anyone on your travels who's made such a creative request. So these are the markets of Tulliola. There are so many stands. I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, please remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Venedil as well. Of course, there are no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be on tea. Bakul Jetta, we're going to be sampling your tacos. So we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jata sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll bring over with a tray of our world famous fare. Tacos at long last. Oh, how I waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Heat as many as you'd like. Bleach taking the lead. We won't be outdone, surely. Phew, I could need another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home. Tavernasia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time for ourselves, care to hear more about Venedil? Sure, lay it on me. "20 years ago, the land was crippled by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavernasia, was drawn into the struggle. During the assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavernasian safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. So yeah, he's obviously like the warrior of light or some shit, right? Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? If only you knew. Ambition. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a goddamn living legend! A hero and living legend. He's so obviously like the warrior of light from their shard. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Sarelja was behind the stolen relics and the sightings of Gulul Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have even gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Sarelja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so I'll be. It beats sitting around waiting. Gods, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Would that we had time to show you more of Turliolal, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. And let us make haste to Yaktel. Back to Mamuk. Oh, wait. I'm not paying that much money. Hold on. Take flight, seize the day, hold on. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to gods know where in search of treasure seems absurd. Tural has no shortage of legends, like the city of gold to inspire would be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. If it's better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Yeah, walking a noble path like you, brother. In any case, wherever we might find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Get the fuck out of here. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth. Not whatever all this is. Get the fuck out of here! It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere. There are riches just lying around for the taking. Shit, somebody stole the fucking rock. Hetsato Explorer. Never seen a city like this in Tural before. Because you're not in Tural, dumbass. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but I was stolen by some Tonawatan brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase. But it ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's so dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. You kept looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. You spoke with anyone who would listen. No, a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A blog of raw electro. But how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't truly Yola. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Okay, somebody's celebrating. Got it. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of his soul will never let us hear the end of it. We're already in her debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to take your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. I would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. You could not but overhear. You're selling an artifact I found in these ruins. But this gentleman is willing to pay. I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? Experiencing things surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties. Separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely, lest they be outbidden. Fine by me, but I'll only be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. Could I be scared you may be wish? If I may, have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gil saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, and to the auction will begin, you may also first. 4 merchants will relieve me of my stock a few moons passed. And it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation of this expedition. Wait, 1,005,000, right? 500,000 gil. Half of it, that's what? 750,000? I don't remember maths. No, I'm right. I have no time for that back and forth with this buying notice. All I need is one bit to win that stone. While it's imperative we can recover the electro, it wouldn't be good to show your hands too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. That's what I was thinking. Damn, I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. We have 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. So, what's your offer? Yours has begun. Outbid your competitors for the electro while conserving your capital. What is this, a bidding meter? Right then, how much will you start with? $100,000 gil. Is that all? Then I'll start with the 400,000 gil. 400,000. I was hoping to keep that at least half my savings, but if that we have to bid more. Although I'll just bid a little higher than him. A bold move, but I'm willing to bet that's all you have. 560,000 gil. That's crazy. I don't care. Half my savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? So you only have 600,000 gil. 600,000. How's anyone meant to compete with that? One out of the running. Good. Then I'll bid 700,000 gil. Yeah, only one left now, but I don't think he'll give up without a fight. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. $710,000 gil. Shit. Well, I've come too far to back down. 720,000 gil. Raising their bid by such a narrow margin, someone's reached their limit. $730,000 gil. No, you're not ending it here! We're not done! Oh, he's giving up. Okay, never mind. I thought we... Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealing, Senton. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. I thought it was gonna continue. Like, I thought he was gonna keep bidding until he used all of his money. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electro. God, this presence. It feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. Didn't we just beat him up? There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. This stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. Yeah, so he was the warrior blind of that tribe. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? I mean, Electra must have been there with him. But I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the Electro. You should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can have your help. I've heard a great many tales of the theme from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. Waiting for the friends to log in. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit the tales another time, but after we've made certain no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tulliola and speak with the Lance Guard. Centurion, come and meet us at Bright Bloom Post. I guess. Ah, there you are. Have you been any question about this place or anything else around the 11? Should we have to answer them? Not right now, sorry. Why am I doing that? I have returned. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Serelja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if he has the Lance Guard. You may be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It would do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest-to-God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alexal, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. I cannot figure out a voice for him. We're warning you now though. The wilds of Tural are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. I can hardly even count the number of times that Manadil has been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. This will be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of a great peril, just like old times. Our adventurers always so sentimental. Is there so terrible a thing? It'd be like that from time to time. Oh. Just my mum. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Sorel, just moment I've asked him to contact you. I didn't even get his name. What the fuck? impossible. And with that... Oh, wait, hold on, there's more. Meanwhile, in the echo of Tulia. Yes, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Sarelja? Soon, my dawn servant. Very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. And how fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true Dawn Servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from him the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadil is a land of rich history. And he needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. Up. With the strength of the hinges, I will bring Toral, no, the whole world to its knees. Yet another world-ending calamity that I will be stopping easily peacefully. With that, I am going to end it here for today. Thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it. I'll probably be streaming again sometime soon if I can pull my shit together. So yeah, thank you all for watching. I really appreciate it, and I hope to see you all next time. Bye!